very warm good morning, everyone, and welcome along to the online darts live league. It's Friday morning, which means it is decision day in Group C, a tightly contested group which will come to its conclusion. Welcome along to everyone joining us here on Sporty Stuff TV. We've got a fantastic day's worth of action ahead of us, but before we look ahead to that, let's see what else has happened this week. It is week 2 of phase 3, and we began on Tuesday and Wednesday with Group A. So it was Kai Fang Lung who got the honours and is through to tomorrow night's final automatically. He did it on legs difference from Scott Walters, who progressed through to Group B alongside Robert Owen. Richard North, Justin Smith and Colin Osborne we'll see today in Group C. So Group A was Tuesday and Wednesday's focus, and last night it was all about Group B, which got underway. 3 from 5 can go through from here, and as you can see, it's a really tightly contested table. Chaz Barstow and Scott Walters are level on points. Chaz Barstow ahead by just 1 in the leg difference bracket. Rob Collins holds on to the last automatic place, but the reigning champion Robert Owen is hot on his heels, level on points. Lee Cox will need a big effort tonight to get himself through. So then, it is all about Group C this morning, and let's have a quick look at what we have to look forward to there, because as you can see in the group, it's another tight one. David Wawrzewski and Graham Usher level on points, 8 apiece. Remember, it's just the top 2 that go through, but Arron Monk and Colin Osborne will be very, very interested parties in 3rd and 4th respectively. Justin Smith and Richard North need big days today to get themselves through. So that is the table. Let's have a quick look at the fixtures we can look ahead to today. Well, Monk and Osborne amongst the chasing pack. Will they play in the first match of the day in a couple of minutes time? David Wawrzewski and Graham Usher, the top 2, play in game 3 and will play all the way through to game 15, which will culminate the group with Colin Osborne against Justin Smith. So that is what we have to look forward to. Without any further ado, let's get the action underway. Game 1 is between Arron Monk and Colin Osborne. As you see, the 2 lads have made it onto the stage. If you're having a little flutter today, Arron Monk is 8-11 to win this match. Colin Osborne is evens. And if you are having a little flutter, don't forget it is 18 plus and begambleaware.org. So Arron Monk, the 31-year-old from Andover, flying with a 23-gram Red Dragon dart, the first ever PDC World Youth Champion. As for his opponent, the Wizard, 46 years of age now, from Middlesbrough, throwing a 20-gram windmill dart and a 7-time Pro Tour event winner. And in 2022, it's been quite a prolific year for him so far as well. Did well on the ADC Championship Tour Series last weekend, got to a quarter-final. So we'll come into this with plenty of form, plenty of confidence, but knows he needs a big push today to make it to the top 2. And the 3rd man in the room is our referee, the legendary, unmistakable voice. That is Paul Hinks, joining us for the remainder of the week. A reminder of the format, if you are new to us here at the Online Darts Live League, it is best of 7 legs, and it is first to 4.
Game on.
And it's Arron Monk to get us underway here.
$39. 28. 59.
Reminder, each player will play 5 games today altogether.
100.
But as I mentioned in the intro, you sense that perhaps this opening one could be a pivotal one for both of them, especially knowing that the top 2 in the group will playing their first match.
140. 134.
Well, this pair felt each other out in the first 6 darts, but now we're really getting to the true scoring phase.
60.
Of course, early start for both players, and for Colin, early starts throughout the course of the week. He started in Group A on Tuesday, so 4 consecutive
54.
days of early morning darts.
100.
But it will be Monk first to the finish, though Osborne can lay it up nicely from 185.
65. Arron, you require 103.
So 103 for Arron Monk for the opening leg of the day.
.44. Colin, you require 120.
So Shanghai here for Colin Osborne. Can't be done now as he strays into the single 5.
Arron, you require
But
59.
can leave tops, but that'll be the destination Arron Monk will be heading now for the opening leg. 10s.
49. Colin, you require 40.
So Arron Monk missing 2 darts at double. Colin Osborne wants tops to pinch it against the darts, importantly.
Game shot on the first leg.
And there it is.
Colin
Colin Osborne winning the opening leg of the day. Arron Monk had his opportunities, missed 2 at a double, and it is
Second leg,
Colin
Colin just rolled
Osborne
first.
that
Game on.
steals the darts in the opener.
.81.
And in these short course formats, best of 7, first to 4, every single break
60.
is magnified. These two really experienced players, though, when it
79.
does come to the online darts live league. Monk pretty much ever present from week 1 since he moved in to the studio here.
.41. .140. 60.
If you actually look at their comparative head-to-head in terms of their action altogether yesterday, obviously both played 5 matches, but Arron Monk's scoring power was much bigger than Colin Osborne's. 8 180s compared to Colin's 4. 18 140 pluses compared to Colin's 13, but it was the ton plus
85.
segment where Colin Osborne was much more prolific, 39 to 22.
.29. Colin, you require
Well, that was not a help for Monk. Osborne then 155 to open up a 2-0 lead.
.115. Arron, you require 152.
Fantastic setup following the single 1. But can Monk post a big outshot? No, he can't.
60. Colin, you require
Well,
40.
Osborne hit tops for a 20 dart leg in the first. He's wanting tots for a 19
Being shown the
and
second
gets
leg,
there.
Colin
So
Osborne.
Colin Osborne opens up a 2-0 lead in this match. Double top has been a friend to him so
Third
far,
leg
taking
Arron
it in
throw
both
first,
of his
game on.
successes, and he is halfway to winning the opening match of the day.
$100. 85. 84. 135. 54.
So following this game for both players, Arron Monk will be back in action in game 4. He's taking on Justin Smith. Whilst
140.
we hold on, as Colin Osborne nearly gave us the first maximum of the day, and his next match will be against Graham Usher in game 5. Osborne good leg this. Left himself on 141 after 9.
141.
Try and leave this handy with Monk back on 210.
65.
76 steady enough. You sense Monk needed a 2 treble visit there. Ton does put pressure on this 76 for Colin Osborne for the double break in a 3-0 lead. 2-8. 2 out of 3 on the doubles.
Shot on the third leg. Colin
Make
Osborne.
that 3 from 4 for Colin Osborne. 75% on the doubles. A superb check out there was 76.
Both
And he
leg Colin
opens
to
up
throw
a
first.
3-0 lead on Arron Monk. And he has the throw here for a whitewash victory in the opening match of the day.
77.
'Next up after this, we'll see Richard North
100.
and Justin Smith for new acquaintances here at the Live League.
54. 140.
And Monk coming close to what would have been our first max of the day, and is in the ton plus throws column. Arron Monk is actually leading
60.
that by 3-1, but I mentioned in the statistics for yesterday, it's been around the ton plus where Colin Osborne has been more prolific than Monk, and it's shown in this match as well, of course, as the
83.
doubles percentages, 75%, 3 from 4 on the doubles so far.
60.
But that 60 was given Arron the opportunity to break back and claim his first leg of the match. And he's going
100.
a long way to doing it. Leads 78 after 12. Osborne can only heap the pressure on.
125.
And put pressure on he will. Double top.
58.
Just underneath.
125.
So 1-2-5 for Colin Osborne to win the opening game of the day. And back upstairs after hitting the single 13. So Arron Monk to get his first leg on the board. Double 10. 5s.
Game shot on the
and
fourth
gets
leg.
there
Arron
in
Monk.
the end. It doesn't matter how you get there, you just need to get that leg on the board, and that is exactly what Arron Monk has done. He's on the score sheet here in
This
Group
leg,
C
Arron to
on
throw
Friday, but it's still a big task
Game
from
on.
here to get the victory. He has the darts in leg 5. But still need to break Colin one more time in this match. But that's the first maximum of Friday here in the Live League.
100. 84.
So Monk is in control of this leg. That would be handy for Osborne.
100. 99. 45. Arron, you require 138.
So the Keith Deader outshot for Arron Monk. Treble 18. Would have left double 12.
98.
But sets up tops to make it 3-2. And from 3-0 down, he's really clawing his way back in the match.
86. Arron, you require 40.
Tops for 3-2.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
tops
leg.
it is
Arron
for
Monk.
3-2 for Arron Monk. He's worked his way back into this match. He was 3-0 down. Still needs to break Colin Osborne in this particular
Colin to
leg.
throw
But
first.
he's given
Game on.
himself every single chance to do so.
$121.
The darts like that will make it very difficult. Osborne knows he only needs one moment of magic. Magic visits like that.
$100. 84. 85.
Good leg this so far. 121, 180, ton, 84, 85. Interesting enough, if you were having a flutter on the outright at the start of play, Colin Osborne was a 14-1 shot to win the group. Arron Monk 4-1.
29.
And if you look at the top two as your winner of the group, Graham Usher evens, and David Wawrzewski 7-4. Colin's not particularly happy with that dart.
$111.
Leaves himself on 84. After all of that, leaves himself a shot for the match.
$100. Colin, you require 84.
So to take the opening game of the day, Colin Osborne wants 84. 14. Treble 14 leaves double 11.
62.
And it's
Arron,
a
you
rare
require
miss on the
108.
doubles for Colin Osborne. So Arron Monk has his chance to try and get the second break and to take us all the way. But Osborne will be back for 3 more for the match.
60. Colin, you require 22.
And 2 11s is the target. Fours. For leg number 4 and the match for Colin Osborne. He is our first victor of the day against Arron Monk. Monk tried to complete the comeback, couldn't quite in the end. As you can see, identical averages. Osborne 82.1, Arron 82.3, but it is the checkout percentages that was the key difference in this match. 4 from 7 for Osborne, 57%. It was 75 for a lot of that match, whereas for Arron Monk, it was 28.5%. So that is game 1 in the books here on Friday at the Live League. Next up, we'll see Richard North take on Justin Smith. Seconds out, game 2 here on Friday at the Live League. And it has a bit of a feel of a knockout match, this one, as we see Richard North take on Justin Smith. As we head down live to the board, both players know they need a really good start here to the day to keep their chances of getting through to Saturday night's finals alive. We'll take a look at the table a little bit later on in this match, but let's have a quick check of both of our players in action. Richard North, 31 years of age, from Wawrzewski, throwing a 25-gram Red Dragon dart. Whilst Justin Smith, 24, from Cardigan in Wales, 23-gram Quantum, otherwise known as the Bearded Dragon.
Game on. $87.
Of course, you can get in touch with us here at the Live League. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Keep them fun, keep them clean. At Darts Live League on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram, as you can see on the bottom of your screen.
140.
I mentioned in my intro that this has a feel
45.
of a knockout match. I wonder if that's how the two players here have approached this particular match. Well, it's Richard North with the first haymaker blow of the match. The first maximum in leg 1. Put himself on 94 after 9.
125. Richard Yukon, 94.
So 94 for the opening leg. Wanted the trouble to leave
54.
double 8. But will set up for tops with his opponent not on a finish. For 13 dart opening leg of the day with throw. Not a bad start,
60.
would it be, for Richard North?
40. Game shot on the first leg.
And
Richard
straight
North.
in it goes. 13 lucky for Richard North as he kicks off the day with a 13 dart leg. It's darts like that he will need if he wants to progress through to Saturday night's final.
60. 60. 83. 41. 41. 140. 139.
No, this really has been a super start, hasn't it, for Richard North? Leg and a half in. He's averaging above the ton at the minute.
65. 58.
This week was the first time they actually met in the Live League for over a year. These two played in phase 1 of 2021. It shared 2-1 in the favour of Richard North.
Richard, you require 154.
Justin couldn't take out the Shanghai. Can Richard North take out 154? No, he can't, is the answer on this occasion.
46. Justin, you require 78.
So 78 tops for 1-1.
38. Richard, you require 108.
So North wants 108 for 2-0. That is in the 18, Richard.
56. Justin, you require 40.
So tops for a level game. Tens.
20.
That's
Richard, you
more
require
missed
52.
doubles for Justin Smith. That's 4 in this leg. Tops to steal it.
12.
But
Justin, you
Richard
require
North
20.
can't take his opportunities either. 6 missed doubles between him in the leg.
Being
But
shown
it
the
won't
second leg,
be a
Justin
7th
Smith.
because Justin Smith has, in the end, levelled it up at 1 apiece. Both players had their opportunity to take the leg, but it is Justin Smith
Third
who
leg,
does
Richard
it
to throw
at
first.
his
Game
5th
on.
attempt. It's 1-1.
81.
Will we be putting that in the notebook come the end of the game?
60. 100. 32. 180.
Richard North with his 2nd max of the match, and what an important one it is as well to put him down onto 140 after 9 on throw. He is
60.
playing
Richard, you require
spectacularly well.
140.
Can he take out the biggest finish of the day so far? Went for the treble 20. There's of course an
80.
argument these days to go tops tops, but Richard liked the line. I can't say I blame him. It stood up to attention.
45. Richard, you require 60.
If you open this, 60 obeys orders, but that strays into the single 5. That dart went AWOL. But
Being
that
shown
dart
the third
went
leg.
in.
Richard North.
And Richard North opens up a 2-1 lead. On throw, he has been spectacular thus far.
Fourth leg, Justin to throw first. Game on.
That leg won in 15. On throw, winning legs of 13 and 15. That's going to make it very difficult for Justin Smith to break. And at some point in this match, that is something he's going to have to do.
100. 60. 49. 100. 99. 100.
Crucial last start that for Justin Smith. Because Northey is sensing an opportunity against the darts.
180. 60. Richard, you require 73.
Well, this for break. For 3-1 lead. That's another pesky dart going into the wrong bed. Or 12 leaves double 8.
Justin require 121.
And that would have been for another sub 15 dart leg. If you actually take the second leg out of the equation, this has been more than solid
45.
from Richard
you require
North.
16.
This is to add a 16 along with a 15 and a 13. An 18 will do if he hits this,
12.
but he doesn't.
Justin require 76.
So 76 for Justin Smith. And he senses has to go. Alex for double 18,
58.
but doesn't
Richard,
hit
you
it.
require 4.
And the expression in his face says it all. He knows that was a big opportunity. But Northey's in the madhouse.
Being shot on
But the
fourth
madhouse
leg.
is
Richard North.
hit. And that feels like a significant leg in the context of this match. It will feel like a hold for Richard North, even though it's a break. But as mad as it has been in that leg, Justin Smith will still feel how he hasn't won it.
100.
In the end, it was a 20 dart leg for Richard North.
21. 60.
Reminder, the next game is one not to be missed. The top two overnight in the
83.
table go toe to toe here at the Live League. It's David Wawrzewski up against Graham Usher.
26.
And of course, you are having a flutter. Please do so responsibly. But the odds for that one, they've got David Wawrzewski evens, Graham Usher 8-11.
100.
Can't be split on points. Sounds like a fight in Las Vegas, that. Take your pick. Reminder
30.
to begambleaware.org if you are having a little flutter today. Justin Smith will feel like he's put red and black on the roulette wheel and he's come up with green 0.
$60. 140.
But that's a good response to leave 132. Mate, you never know.
55.
Get a go at this. With North back, well he will, with North back on the big fish. So is he semi-favourite for the leg, I wonder? Wow. That leaves 101.
88. Richard
44 left.
170.
The big fish for the match. Not this time.
55. Justin require 44.
To get the break back.
12.
That's 2 missed
Richard
darts, so
require
3-2.
115.
And Richard North comes back, winning 115 to win a crucial opening game for both. Double 19 is
96.
missed.
Justin require 32.
So Justin Smith gets a second bite at 32.
Game showing
And
the fifth
won't
leg.
miss
Justin Smith.
this time. He gets that break back. It's 3-2. He's going to have to break Richard one more time because Richard's throwing in the final leg. But
Six leg,
this
Justin
leg
to throw
on throw
first.
for
Game
him
on.
is oh so crucial.
134. 125. 81. 59. 96.
So Justin Smith's got himself down on 190 here. I have 6 darts
97.
to mop this 190 up and to take us all the way. And darts like that will help tremendously.
138.
Needs 52 after 12. North can only apply pressure.
60. Justin require 52.
So 52 to take us all the way. 2 16s.
Game shot
And
on the
2
sixth leg.
16s
Justin
it is.
Smith.
And Justin Smith takes us all the way to a deciding leg here in our second game of the day. Clean
Having the
kill
final
there
leg,
on the
Richard to throw
52.
first. Game on.
But knows he'll have to break. Richard North has the darts here for the match.
85.
Both players have broken each other once. As Richard North makes some running repairs to his equipment.
140.
And Richard North be running back to the board happy after an opening visit like that against the darts in the decider.
$60. 140.
Back-to-back ton 40s. What a leg Justin Smith is putting in here, and what a time to put in a leg like this.
95.
So 2-2, 1 after 6. Could do with a trouble here, mind.
60.
Because against the darts, the trapdoor sometimes always opens.
100. Justin Ricard 161.
Take your pick, 1-6-1 apiece.
42. Richard Ricard 161.
Can North hit what Smith couldn't? No, is the answer.
22. Justin Ricard 119.
So you make Justin Smith favourite now, wanting 119, treble 20. Would have left tops. You may still go for tops.
55.
Decides to go downstairs to 16, so leaves 64. This would be a haymaker blow if this goes, but it won't.
99. Justin Ricard 64.
So Richard North leaves himself on tops, but will he get a go? Because Justin Smith wants double 8 for the match. And gets double 8 for the match. Justin Smith incredibly wins this game. He was 3-1 behind early on in proceedings. You can see the 3-dot average there was probably plagued by the doubles. 3 from 11, 4 from 13 for Justin Smith, but it doesn't matter. Just get the victory in the end. The W is all that matters, and Justin Smith gets a crucial victory, which he needed to start off his day. Well, we're going to take a quick break here on Sporty Stuff TV. When we return, we're going to see David Wawrzewski and Graham Usher, the top two in the group, collide. Very warm welcome back, everyone, to this, the Online Darts Live League. It's Friday, Group C, and it is Phase 3, Week 2, and it is Game 3 of our Friday, and we see the top two in the table go toe-to-toe for the first time today, as David Wawrzewski takes on Graham Usher. Following the opening day's play, these two were level on points with each other.
First leg, David to throw first.
Who can land the first blow today? Of course, it's the top two that go through. But you want to play for every position.
100.
Especially when you get to finals night tomorrow.
95.
I suppose it's a appropriate opportunity
100.
as we see yesterday's Premier players to know congratulations to Johnny Clayton for winning yesterday's
83.
Premier League night. Michael Van Gerwen in Glasgow. Glasgow, the sporting city to be in at the minute.
95.
I bet there was some atmosphere there last night, both the darts and, of course, Rangers getting through to the final of the Europa League football. But this has been a good start from both of our Premier players here.
60. 90. David Rukar 146. 96. Graham Yukwan 93.
So Usher 93 for a breaker throw in the opening leg.
$68. David Yukwan 50.
The dart of the bullseye there. Obviously he wants 50, definitely won't go for the bullseye. Double 16 the MO. 8 now.
Game
And
shot
double
on the
8
first leg.
is hit, and David
Wawrzewski.
Wawrzewski gets the first leg of this game. Hold a throw in 18 darts, so a solid enough start there
Second leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
for the table topper.
96.
These two didn't let up an inch in the table yesterday, not doing the same in this encounter today.
81.
And there's our first max of this table topping match.
60. 96. 94. Graham Nicole 129.
Graham has the luxury of time.
79.
He's himself on 50. Effectively after the free, you kind of play it as a 1, 2, 6 checkout. Leaves himself on
99.
50.
Graham Newquart 50.
Will he hit double 16?
34.
Not
David
this
Ducal,
time. Well, this would be
167.
a big checkout, a big time if this went.
93. Graham Newquart 16.
So double
Shot
8.
on the second leg,
And Graham Usher bring us back level at 1 apiece in this match. Well, I thought this one could possibly go
Third
all
leg,
the
David,
way.
to throw
There's
first.
no
Game
signs
on.
of showing that there could be any different answer thus far.
85.
And just to show how tight it was between these two,
41.
this match actually went to a deciding leg yesterday. And it was Graham Usher which got the victory, which stopped Wawrzewski going 5 from 5.
100.
crucial victory could that be
60.
come the end of proceedings today?
$100. 140. 140.
So 76 after 12. Oh,
60. David, you require
Vasquee.
76.
well. He had options there. Did he go 25
36.
ball? He decided to go down for treble 17. We have Usher back on 200.
41. David, you require 40.
But that is a criminal dart from Graham Usher to leave 159. So 6 bites at the cherry if he wants it. 10s.
24.
Wow. He's decided to split to go for the more favourable double 8.
137.
And
David,
with
you require
Usher
16.
leaving himself on double 11.
Game shot
There
on
was
the
scrutiny
third leg.
under that shot,
David
but
Wawrzewski.
David Wawrzewski gets the leg, leads 2-1. Interesting play there, but if you fancy another double and your opponent's not on a
Ball for
finish,
Graham to throw first,
it
game
is
on.
the right play if you hit it, and that's exactly what he did.
60. 123.
One thing you get with Graham Usher is
137.
consistency. Now, just before that last throw, which is brought his average up to 90, he was averaging 87.46, which is
85.
pretty much the same as his Challenge Tour average for 2022, which is 87.43. Look at Q School this year, 88.6. Challenge Tour, 88.2. A consistent performer is Graham
83.
Usher. And consistency makes you hard to beat, which has been the case in this group
41.
thus far for the pair of them.
100. 85. David Ducar, 110.
So 110 here for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead. Double 16.
Game shot on the
And that
fourth
is a
leg.
huge,
David
huge outshot. It's
Wawrzewski.
actually the biggest of the day thus far, but its significance is bigger than its number because it is a breaker
David
throw,
throw
a
first,
3-1 lead, and he has the darts to complete a 4-1 victory. First prerogative for the pair of them in this
74.
match would have been the victory, but if you can get ahead of your opponent on the leg difference, know that
83.
could be crucial in terms of topping the group in the end. Well, that's win-win.
92. 60. 92. 134. 125.
Two huge last darts there, which gives them a poke at 118.
100.
seal the
David
victory.
Ducar, 118.
18. Tops for back-to-back
78.
ton
Graham Ducar,
plus finishes.
124.
But can Usher get a ton top of his own? Needs the bullseye to do it, and
Green
gets
shot on
the
the fifth
bullseye to
leg.
do it.
Graham Usher.
That is huge. That is seismic for Graham Usher. Knowing that his opponent was left on a double, nails the ball for 1-2-4. And it is 3-2 here. And importantly, perhaps most importantly of all, it was a break of throw.
$140.
But if you're going to respond in that fashion.
46. 100. 58.
Well, against the darts here, you get the sense that Wawrzewski might have
60.
6. At least before that throw, he definitely had that. Since he may still do.
100.
He will still do. I should need the lot to finish, but this is
89.
Excellent. And was he? And a run towards the finishing line.
83. David Yukar 112.
So 112 to seal 4-2 victory. We see him hit a 110.
$42. Graham Yukar 154.
Well, if the 154 went, that would have felt like a dagger for David.
83. David Yukar 70.
So 70 to seal it. Double 16 does it for David Wawrzewski. He gets that opening victory of the day in this battle of the top 2 in Group C. And the marker has been laid down. The averages, as you can see, both averaging 86. Graham Usher with the one and only maximum of the match. But it's that 4 from 9, 44.4% on the checkouts, which is the most crucial statistic of them all. A high checkout of 110. 124 for Graham Usher, the highest checkout of the day so far. Well, we're going to take a very short break here on Sporty Stuff TV. When we return, Justin Smith will be taking on Arron Monk. So we've seen everybody once then so far today in Group C here at the Online Darts Live League. How will the players fare in their second games of the day? Next up to the hockey, Justin Smith and Arron Monk. Well, big games keep coming for the bearded dragon, the 24-year-old from Cardigan. Big victory, and it's Richard North in his first match. As for Arron Monk, he was edged out in his opener against Colin Osborne 4-2. Grew into the match as the game went on. Damage you sensed in that game was probably done at the start. Of course, if you don't want to get in touch with us here at the Live League, you can do.
First leg, Justin to throw first.
On Twitter, Facebook and
Game
Instagram is where you can find us. And the address you need is at the bottom of your screen there. It is at Darts Live League. Keep them fun, keep
85.
them clean. We'd love your company wherever you're watching. Not just in the UK, I know there's one on TV joining us from around the world as well.
40.
If it's your day off and you're having a cup of tea at home, or you may even normally be having an earphone
59.
in at work on a laptop possibly. Great to have your company. And of course, if you are having a flutter, let's have a little look at the match odds. You can get Justin Smith at 8-11, Arron Monk evens.
22. 100. 96. 97. 43. Justin Ricard 160.
So 160 to win. Leg that's been
60.
very steady for the Welshman.
80. Justin Ricard 100.
A ton for the opening leg. You sense the way that first start went
60.
in. The whole treble bed was obscured. So had to go tops, tops, regardless of whether his opponent was on a finish or not.
100. Justin Ricard 40.
Tops.
Getting shot
Well,
on the first leg, Justin Smith.
A 19 dart hold of throw for Justin Smith. And it was quite comfortable in the end, wasn't it, for the Welshman? But it's a nice opener for him.
Looking like
He
Arron
wins
to
the
throw
opening
first,
leg.
game
He'll settle himself nicely into the match.
42. 58. 58. 100. 45. 100. 100. 140. 39. Just in your car, 103. Game shot on the second leg, Justin Smith.
So second leg there for Justin Smith opens up a 2-0 lead there. And with a big checkout as well.
First. Game on.
103 there for the Welshman.
57.
And I said victory here would put him into some kind of contention, possibly for the top 2 spots, or at least will
58.
give him half a chance of doing so. Well, if he wins this particular match,
97.
he will go level on points with Arron Monk and Colin Osborne. But what he will need to do is overturn
57.
a deficit in the legs difference department. Smith will go on to 6
81.
points. Currently his leg difference is -5. Obviously as it stands it'd be -3 because he's in front by 2 in this match. Monk 6 points,
59.
0 on the leg difference. As things stand, obviously moved down to -2 with a 2-0 deficit. Osborne 6 points plus 2. So Graham Usher having lost his
99.
opening game of the day. We'll be seeing a chasing pack begin to emerge. What he'll be
81.
hoping
Just in your car,
is that chasing
167.
pack begin to take each other out. $167 for 3-0.
97. 97. Justin, you require 70.
So 70 for 3-0 lead. Double 16 is pinned. And when Justin Smith started out today, he would have been hoping for wins in his opening 2 games. Well, he's one more leg away from doing exactly that. Arron Monk has an uphill task from here.
43. 45. 100.
And the biggest department Justin Smith has improved upon as he looks for the first maximum of the match. And what a time for it to get the double break to seal a 4-0 win. But if you actually look at Justin Smith from first game to second, first game against Richard North, he is 4 from 13 on the doubles. This time round, he's 3 from 3. He's 100% perfect. Now Monk will need to dust this one down and go again.
65.
Does have a bit of a break between games. Next match is against Richard North. In game
60.
8, so he does have a bit of a break between game 2 and game 3. Justin Smith would like to finish for the big fish. Be done on this occasion. Leaves himself 110 to finish it.
$100. Justin, you require 110.
To complete the victory. $86 left.
42. Arron, you require 108.
Could this spark Arron Monk into life? 108.
88.
Looking for 60 to lead.
Justin, you require 68.
Double 14. 16 or single 8. Double 16.
52. Arron, you require
So
20.
Arron Monk will get an opportunity here at double 10. Fives. To keep himself alive in this darts match. A crucial leg. Arron Monk had to win with the darts, but he knows he's going to have to break Justin Smith not once but twice if he is to reign victorious here. And it'll be incredibly difficult with darts like that. Turn of the day for Arron Monk so far is he's getting better as the game goes on.
81.
Went 2-0 down to Colin Osborne. Went 3-0 down here. The fuse is lit. He's playing some okay stuff. You'll know in that next game of his
60.
against Richard North, he'll be wanting a better start than he has done in his opening 2 matches.
100. 135.
Excellent darts. And now Justin Smith is running towards the finishing line in this particular match.
92. Justin require 85.
85 will do it for Justin Smith.
49.
He's himself on double 18. Should he return? It will be Will.
92. Justin require 36.
He's hit 3 from 4 on the double segment. Splits. Goes double 8.
Justin Smith.
Doesn't matter how you get there, you just need to get to the end destination. And Justin Smith is a 4-1 victor over Arron Monk. Arron will be disappointed with the average 50% checkout ratio, but for Justin Smith, 82, solid enough for him. Hit the only maximum in the match, 66.67% checkout and a high out of 103. So Justin Smith, 2 from 2 to start the day. We're going to take a quick break, and Colin Osborne and Graham Usher will be on our screens on the other side of it. as the league table continues to take shape. You get the feeling that this next match could be crucial in deciding who gets a second spot in Group C here at the Live League. It's Graham Usher up against Colin Osborne. And the importance of this is if Colin Osborne beats Graham Usher, the 46-year-old from Middlesbrough, the Wizard, you'll go level on points with the Gambler, the 48-year-old from Scarborough. Made the quarterfinals of the World Masters before, throwing a 23-gram custom dart. This is where winning and losing that game we said in game 3, Wawrzewski against Usher, will be so crucial because it opens up a chasing pack potentially.
85.
And if Osborne gets himself onto 8 points, anything could be possible. But the Gambler is starting perfectly. I'll try to hedge off anybody else's bets of getting into the top 2.
$125.
Well, if it continues in this vein.
$140.
What a start. The blue touch paper has well and truly been lit in this match. Hasn't been a troublous visit as of yet. And that trend won't continue.
96. Graham, your car 56.
Well, it has to stop now because Usher needs a double. And that is tops. And that is the first leg in 11 darts. What a start from the pair of them. Graham Usher, well, he set his stall out, hasn't he, for this match. Leads by a leg to nil, 11 dart leg. And we still haven't had a troublous scoring visit yet.
100. $97.
And still the trend continues.
96. $121.
This is simply ridiculous.
58.
Well, for the first time in the scoring phase in this match, we've got a troublous visit. I know we're midway through leg 2, but have a listen to these averages. Colin Osborne, 111.29. Graham Usher, 113.2.
121. Colin Rukar, 143.
I don't know why Colin's so surprised it's hit the treble. It's like a magnet so far in this match.
119. Graham Rukar, 126.
He's himself doubled 12 after 12. This has to go, Graham Usher. And it won't.
$27. Colin Rukar, 24.
So, to break back and to follow up an 11 darter with a 13 darter, Colin Osborne brings us back to one apiece. And what a treat we're getting on this Friday morning here at the Live League. What a match.
Then let Colin do throw first. Game on. $70.
As I say, crucially, both of these legs have been breaks of throw.
100. $99. 42. 41. 59. 45. 100.
Well, the lack of troublous action in this match wasn't going to last long, was it? But crucially, unless Osborne can get another biggie
96.
here, himself on 50, but Usher here on 200, looking for the third consecutive break in this match.
Calling your car 150.
And maybe the way this game's going, the 150 has to go for Colin Osborne.
64. Grim your car 100.
Because you expect everything to go. Does go tops.
60. Calling your car 86.
Well, this definitely has to go. 86 for hold or throw for Colin Osborne. So down to the bull.
61. Graham your car 40.
Missed. So Graham Usher wants tops. Now tens. And pins double 10. He gets 20 points with the 20th dart, and that's enough for him to win the leg. It's 2-1, and it is a third break of throw in a row in this match.
Graham to throw first. Game on. 100.
And as I mentioned, in the context of the league table,
45.
this would develop a bit of a gap for Graham Usher from the chasing pack if this was the end result. And with darts like that, it very much could be. Be on 10 points. Level with Vasquee. Osborne will be then
85.
left sat on 6, as would Monk and Smith.
60. 140.
Just a reminder, it is the top 2 in Group 3 that go, Group C that go through. 3 from Group B
65.
later on tonight. And Osborne needs quite possibly the lot. He might get the lot. He will get the lot.
96.
96 is under severe pressure now. Well, he went
56.
double
Colin
18 for tops. Colin Osborne then to get yet another break. Double 10. Hit. And it is our 4th consecutive break of throw in this match. And double 10 did it for Colin Osborne. Snuck into the top right-hand corner. And it is Desmond. How much Colin Osborne will, at this passage of play, be praying for a hold.
140.
Darts like that will help.
60.
Osborne went off 4-6 before the game began. Usher 11-10 with the bookmakers.
48.
Next up we see Richard North against David Vasquee.
140.
Vasquee is even money to win that one. North 8-11. Mind if you are having a little flutter today, be gamble aware.
100.
And the gamblers aware of this
180.
important passage of play.
99. Graham your car 121.
121 then. Still on. Bullseye. Oh,
96. Colin your car 114.
clips the wire but goes the other side. So this 114 for the first hold of the match. Triple 18. Left top. So Graham Usher wants 25
74.
for a fifth consecutive
Graham your car
break.
25.
Double 8. It's
Each on the
hit.
fifth leg,
14
Graham Usher.
dart leg now for Graham Usher. It is 3-2 to the gambler. 5 consecutive breaks of throw. But my will he pray
Looks
for a
like Graham to
hold in
throw
the
first.
sixth.
Game on. $140.
But back comes Osborne.
180. 100.
Okay, Colin.
180.
I see what's happening here.
42. Colin your car
Are we about to see
141.
what we haven't seen in the live league before in 2022? Treble 19. Unlucky. The pause didn't help, you know. It didn't help.
81.
In fairness, I don't think I would have escaped this commentary booth alive if I got a 9 darter in my first session.
78. Colin requires 60.
So then, 60 for another break. Tops.
40.
Just
Graham
underneath the
Young
wire.
141.
Well, what a time for a ton topper. Treble 19. And there would have been a darting irony like no other because that was what Colin Osborne wanted for the 9.
89. Colin requires 20.
But Colin Osborne can get it done in 13. If he can
Being shot
pin
on the
double
sixth leg,
10.
Colin Osborne.
And we are going all the way to a deciding leg where Colin Osborne has the darts. But, well, that's been quite academic,
Seventh and
hasn't it,
final
so
leg,
far?
Colin to throw first. Game
I
on.
wonder who that fancies.
$99. $45.
Who do you fancy from here, then? Get in touch at Darts Live League.
70.
Oh, next
100.
game on, Richard North and David Wawrzewski. Try and follow this. This has been absolutely superb. Osborne averaging a shade under 96, 95 and a half. Graham Usher,
95.
92 and a half. Been 6 180s.
100.
13 ton plus scores and 7 140 plus scores between the pair of them.
93.
You don't get this sort of entertainment
140.
watching Phil and Holly on the
Colin
sofa.
144.
So 144 for the match, and for a very rare hold, another. And again, he has to step back after the first treble goes in. A wry smile from the wizard.
96. Graham Newcar 116.
So 116 to finish off this breakathlon. Double top, pull to it.
Graham Usher.
Graham Usher wins by 4 legs to 3 in a game which has seen all 7 legs go against the darts. What an incredible match we're seeing. Game of the day so far at the Live League. The average is there, 95.6 for Osborne, 94.7 for Graham Usher, but it is that checkout ratio, 4 from 6, 66.67%, which is the crucial one in the end game here. And it is him who moves on to 10 points and puts himself in with a little bit of breathing space with those alongside him in the group. Right, we're going to take a quick break, and on the other side, we'll see the league leader, David Wawrzewski, take on Richard North. Well, the two players that bookend our league table here in Group C go toe-to-toe in Game 6 as Richard North takes on the league leader, David Wawrzewski. So, and that is the live standings. Richard North, bottom of the table on 2 points. And look how tight it is at the top and how crucial the last victory that was for Graham Usher. Colin Osborne would have been level on points with him if he won it, but we have tied leaders again. Vasquee and Usher cannot be separated in those top 2 spots, and it is the top 2 that go through to tomorrow night's finals night, which you'll see with us here on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Already there is Kai Fan Lung. Congratulations to him. He was the winner of Group A, which took place on Tuesday and Wednesday. He won that level on points with Scott Walters. And we'll then get 3 players
94.
from Group B who will go through and join him in the finals, as well as the 2 here from Group A. And that's a tight looking group. Group B, that's
40.
what we're going to be focusing on tonight here on Sporty Stuff TV. Chaz Barstow leads the way with Scott Walters in second. It's just 1 leg between them in the leg
94.
difference. Barstow just in front +5, Walters +4, both on 6 points. Remember, third goes through. Rob Collins is on 4 points, as well as Robert Owen in 4th. Lee
82.
Cox not got off the mark yet, but a big push from him tonight. Could still see him in contention. So that is a mouth-watering lineup for tonight.
100.
10 o'clock, Sporty Stuff TV, but we have a tight and congested Group C here as well, and we've seen some quality darts already. Such as that.
140. 100. Richard Duquan, 99. 59. David Duquan, 113.
Had to go downstairs there. Vasquee looking for an
50.
opening leg,
Richard
break
Duquan,
a throw.
40.
Tops North once.
Game shown
And
on the
Richard
first leg,
North
Richard
gives us
North.
something in this match which we didn't see at all in the last, and that's a holder throw. He'll want 3 more of them, because if he does, he's the victor against the league
Strike
leader.
David to throw first. Game on.
And then around regulation as well, 17 dart leg.
140.
But a good start from our league leader.
140.
Change of shirt as well today from Wawrzewski.
100.
If you tuned into the coverage yesterday, you would have seen on the back of his shirt. Well, hold fire here. As
140.
Richard North was looking for the max. But he actually had the Monsters Inc. character, Mike Wawrzewski. And that is a maximum from Wawrzewski. Well, in that
51.
film, he
David
gets asked to
81.
file his papers. He's filing in maximums here and look to put underneath the page of leg 2 his name as the winner.
65. Richard Duquan,
Double 16 was what he wanted.
170.
Can North get the break with a big fish? Clips the barrel of the first
81.
dart.
David Duquan, 16.
So double 8
Game
to
shot on
level
the
this
second
game
leg.
up. One
David
apiece it is,
Wawrzewski.
and it's a good quality encounter as well, I must say. Both players averaging very, very high and in the 90s. 94 for North, 100
Like
bang
Richard to
on
throw
for
first.
David
Game on.
Wawrzewski, and it is one apiece. Both 50% on the doubles.
60.
One from 2 attempts they've had. Darter in that first leg, sorry, in that last leg,
140.
17 in the first.
$59.
You do see this quite often at the Live League. Once the players get their first game under their belt,
123.
get the cobwebs out, especially in the morning session. Games 2, 3, 4 and 5, they come alive with darts just like that.
140. $92. 43. David Duquan, 146.
Oh,
84.
Wawrzewski knew he had the luxury of time on his side. He's 52 after 12. North can only apply pressure. Pressure, he does apply.
52.
So 52 to get a big break in this match.
Game shot on the third
And gets the break with double 16 in hand. Well, he is now 2 from 4 on the doubles. Here's David Vasquee. And he leads Richard North here by 2 legs to 1. Crucial break in the context of this
100.
match.
62. 58. 137. 108.
That's his second max of the match. Leaves him on 163. Not much he could do about that. But leaves him handily placed after 9. The average
92.
102.5. Richard North himself is averaging
97.
93. You can see flames on his shirt. And at a minute he is on fire.
140. David, you require 66.
But this 66 will be under some pressure. Double 16 is pinned. And that breaker throw in the last leg is backed up with a hold in this one. He's on the hill. He leads 3-1. 3 from 5 on the doubles. Averaging a ton. Richard North averaging a shade under 96. He's wondering what's hit him.
140.
He's 50% on the doubles himself. 1 from 2.
180.
But sometimes you just have to stand up and applaud when your opponent is throwing darts like this.
100.
Now then, David. We have seen a player win a match here at the Live League with a 9-dart finish. James Richardson did it. He's won last year. Did it against his son, Josh. That must have been an interesting evening's dinner.
100.
Well, David Wawrzewski's lunch might feel a little bit better if he can pin this 81 for 4-1 victory and move on to 12 points.
134. David, you require 81.
To 81 for the match. Tops will do it.
31. Richard requires 67.
But not this time. $10 for tops.
47.
Drags just underneath.
40.
So David Wawrzewski for the match wants tops and pins tops. And what a performance it was in the end. An average of 103.18. Richard North averaging 95.6 himself. Nothing you can do when your opponent plays like that. 57.14% checkout ratio. 4 from 7 on the outer ring. Superb performance from our table topper, showing exactly why he is that. So we're going to take a very quick break then, and when we return we'll see Graham Usher, the man in second, against Justin Smith, who's been the form horse so far today. Well, we've just seen the man at the top of the Group C table lay down a marker to the rest of the field. So what can the man in second place do in response? We're about to see Graham Usher in action up against Justin Smith. Well, this is how the league table looks then after that victory for Wawrzewski. Justin Smith, we said, had to have a good start to the day. He's won his first two, but you sense for him that this is the game. His opportunity to claw himself back into contention and claim that second spot in finals night.
100.
This is his primary target, primary focus, primary match. Of course, there's still games after this, but you sense a lot
80.
for the Welshman hinges on this. Well, as for Graham Usher, if he can get victory here,
100.
12 points. His opponent's all back on 6.
95.
Puts the pair at the top of the table in a very, very healthy situation.
140.
Graham, who has the darts in this match. If you are wondering how the throw is determined, well, it's done on the player on the left-hand side will have the throw first. They flip the fixtures from each day, so both players will throw first in one of their fixtures
87.
against each other over the course of the group stage. And this time it's Graham Usher who has the darts.
59. Graham Newcastle 74.
20 for tops.
34.
For what would have been a 15 dart opener. Still on trouble 19. Would have given him a dart of the bull.
87. Graham Newcastle 40.
So tops for the gambler.
Game
And
shown in the
pinned
first leg, Graham Usher.
in 17. So Graham Usher is up and running. Well, his last game was a breakathlon. The gamblers hold them here. It's 1-0.
134.
But a good start in response for Justin Smith.
42.
It was interesting. I was just having a little look at the odds before this game got underway, and at 6-5, Justin Smith just looked
55.
like perhaps, seeing the way that both players played today, Justin winning his first two games, perhaps there's a little bit of a value in that.
81.
Of course, if you are having a flutter, 18 plus, and please be gamble aware.
60. 140. 60. 95.
Again, you're looking for a little bit of value. Next match, Monk against North. Which are North 5-4.
60. Graham Newcastle
To win that.
143.
But back here in the room, where Usher was looking for 143 to open up a 2-0 lead. That's unlucky. Very unlucky, actually. Because the 25 would have at least given him another shot at it. That's terrible, terrible luck for Justin Smith. 2 bounce outs.
14.
But we'll get another chance. And this one has to go. That might be a nice marker for the treble. It is. Double 16.
Game shot on the second
Well,
leg, Justin Smith.
he encountered his lucky stars in that visit. That was tough in the last go. 2 bounce outs, but he responds superbly. Pins double 16 for a 112 outshot and gets himself back level 1-1.
100. 100. 59.
Of course, you have just joined us. They are the famous strains
96.
of the mic on the famous, legendary Paul Hinks.
100.
Never know, he might even treat us to a 127 in game at some point today.
59.
He's going to be with us for today and tomorrow. Charlie having a little bit of a breather, and the referee doing what a job
100.
he's done the last couple of weeks and continues to do here at the Live League.
140. Graham Car 142. 60. Justin Car 106. 53. Graham Car 82.
So 82 for Graham Usher for 2-1. Went for the ball. 62 left. So it's back to the little red bit.
45. Justin
But
Car
no
53.
success that time either. 53 for Justin Smith. Double 18
Being shot
is
on the
pinned,
third leg.
and that could
Justin
be
Smith.
a crucial break of throw in the long-term proceedings of things here. Leads 2-1 against Graham Usher, knowing that Usher had a chance at the
Justin to
bullseye
throw
to win the
first.
leg. And as we said, Justin Smith, this will feel like a crucial game for him. Gets the big break that he needed at some
85.
point in this match. He's 2-1. If you could bring it on to
45.
8 points with Usher on 10, we could have a grandstand finish to Group C.
55. 42.
And Usher will know that if he can win this game, get on to 12 points. So no such thing as can't iron guarantees,
59.
but he put himself in a ridiculously strong position to qualify.
81. 43. 85. 97. 58. 105. 100. Justin McGuire 57.
So 57 for Justin Smith to open up a 2-leg cushion in this match. Double 10.
Getting shot on
Pinned with the
fourth
last
leg,
dart
Justin
in
Smith.
hand. And Justin Smith keeps that break up with a hold. He's 3-1 up on Graham Usher, and he is in a
Looks like
strong,
Graham to
strong
go first,
position
Timo.
to beat the gambler.
140.
But the gambler keeps coming back to the table. Doesn't know when he's beaten.
45.
Will keep coming up with the hands he needs and the darts he needs. Such as that.
180. 100.
Oh, what a leg this is.
68.
Even in 113 after 9, when you consider the context. Who on down?
100.
Trying to keep
Turn your car
himself in play here.
113.
13. Tops.
73.
Which would have gone one better than Justin Smith's 112 earlier in the match.
60. Graham Yulquar 40.
Tops for 3-2.
No score.
But missed. Not under the severest of pressure, mind. Justin Smith back on 196.
60. Graham Yulquar 40.
So another bite at it.
Getting shot on the fifth
And that
leg,
time,
Graham
pin
Usher.
first, dart in hand. And Graham Usher is still in this match. Needs a break in leg 6. But if you're still in the match,
Looks like
you've always
Justin
got a
gets no
chance.
first, game on. 55.
I think both players will know
58.
the psychological effect that a break of throw here and going to leg 7 could have.
40.
He said at the start of the match, since it's a game Justin Smith has to win
43.
to give himself the best opportunity to qualify for tomorrow night. He knows he has this match in the palm of his hand. He's throwing for it. But he knows if he's broken that hard work in obtaining the break would have been undone.
140.
He left himself on 166. I was
43.
intrigued they didn't go down to the 19s at the start of that visit. No damage done because Usher is all the way back on 314.
98.
So 68 then to complete the job against the gambler.
83. Justin requires 68.
And what a seismic victory this would be for Justin Smith. Take your pick. Double 16.
52.
Wide, but will come back.
100. Justin requires 16.
So double 8 to put him on to 8 points.
Getting shot on the
And
match,
to give
50.
himself the best possible chance of qualifying for tomorrow night's finals. We have a race, folks, for that second place. That was a huge victory for Justin Smith. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66% compared to Graham Usher's 2 out of 11, 18% on the doubles. That was where the game was won and lost ultimately. Justin Smith is the man then that gets the victory. And when we return after the break, we'll see Arron Monk up against Richard North. Welcome back everyone to the online darts live league here on Sporty Stuff TV. It is our daytime session on a Friday, which means it's decision day in Group C, and it is game 8 of our session as Richard North takes on Arron Monk. Well, these two are yet to pick up their first victory of the day. And as a consequence are the two players at the bottom of the Group C table. Starting to develop at the top a little bit now, isn't it? For Arron, if he wants to be a part of that conversation, you sense he has to win this
Arron
match.
to throw first. Game on.
And it is Arron who has the darts.
108!
And has the perfect start.
$60.
A reminder, you can get in contact with us on Twitter,
45.
Facebook, Instagram. We are at Darts Live League. So get in touch with us. Keep the comments fun. Keep them clean.
100. $100.
Of course, this isn't the only darts on right now. We've got development tour action this weekend. A few Live League regulars taking part in that.
81.
European Tour heads to Leverkusen this weekend. The WDF, we have the Welsh Open. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Because Arron Monk was looking for the big 16 for tops. The irony there is he's hit the two trebles, but the single number is the one that goes missing. But this has been a very positive
60.
start here for Arron Monk.
49.
$35 left. So double 16.
17.
It's got the luxury of time. Richard North not on a finish.
$140.
But it'll be under pressure now. So double 16 for the opener. And Arron Monk is off to a flying start in this match. Hold a throw in the opener. He leads 1-0 here against Richard North. And for the first time today, is leading in a match. I said in his last game against Justice Smith, it was the slow starts that kind of did for him in the first two. Well, this is the exact opposite. 17 dart leg in the first.
43.
Wins this. Goes on to 8 points. And puts himself into play along with Justin Smith. That second spot is currently
45.
occupied by Graham Usher, who will see next up against Arron. Massive game coming up after this. David Wawrzewski against
59.
Colin Osborne. David can pretty much secure his place into tomorrow night with a victory over Colin.
$96.
And of course, get in touch with us. Who do you think is going to get that last spot at finals night tomorrow night at Darts Live
100.
League?
$180.
But Richard North, it's his first max of the match. Won a piece in that department. And by hitting that max, he's hoping it's going to be one apiece in leg play. Set it up
95.
nicely for tops in the next turn. Going to counteract the 17 for Monk with a 16 of his own.
59. Richard, you require 40.
And that will level things up quite nicely for Richard North. 16 dart leg following a 17 dart opener from Arron Monk. Can't really separate these two so far. 1-1.
$59. 95. 100. 140. 100. 180.
Wow, how about that for Richard North? Ton 40, followed by a maximum. Needs himself an 86 after 9, potential 11 dart leg.
51. Richard, you require 86.
Draw 20 to leave
78.
double 4. Didn't have to think of the bullseye there with Arron not on a finish. And crucially, this will be for a breaker throw. Potential 13 dart leg. 2-1.
Richard, you require 8. 'Green shot on the third line.
Arron just couldn't watch as Richard North gets a big breaker throw in the context of this match. He leads by 2 legs to 1. How key could that be in the running?
40. 45. 60.
In live league meetings, they've met 5 times. It's 3-2 in Arron Monk's favour, courtesy of yesterday's 4-1 victory in this particular fixture, which, just like today, was in the middle of our programme of matches.
$43. 44.
They did meet in
57.
phase 2 of this year's competition. Richard North beating Monk by 4 legs to 2. Last year, Arron
43.
shared the 3 games they played between them by 2-1. That was actually all the way back in the first phase. 4-2 victory, followed by a 4-0 win. Richard North won the last of the three, 4-0 himself.
$54. Arron, you acquire 82.
So 82 to bring us back level and to get that break back.
42. Richard, you acquire 160.
Well, this would be a roof raiser. Tops.
120.
That would have been a dagger to Arron Monk's heart. Game being played in a fantastic spirit. Two really good lads as well, these two. Double 10.
30.
Monk misses. North has his chance on tops. On the most northern part of the board. 10s.
20. Arron, you
So both
10.
players have had their chances to win this leg. For double 5, we'll see Arron Monk get it done in 22 to make it 2-2. You can't separate these two thus far. Both have held once, both have broken once. They cannot be separated.
Game on. $95. 100.
Richard North missed 4 darts. The double in that last leg.
134.
Including one at the end of the 160 combination.
140.
Could that be a key turning point in this match? For Arron
60.
Monk's sake, he'll be hoping so. Because we are back on foe.
$41. 61.
Double 19 leads 151. As I say, this has been played in fantastic spirit. Obviously, they've met each other a lot of times in this room.
$45.
And of course, it may look all friendly and jovial, but trust me, they'll be wanting to beat the other as much as anyone.
$119.
Well, that leads himself double 16 to make it 3-2.
60. Arron, you acquire 32.
And put himself one away. Double 8.
Richard, you
couldn't
require
be taken.
115.
Now Richard North wide tops for 160 in the last leg. What can he do at 115? He wants tops, and that could be a real body blow for Arron Monk. He had darts to win that 5th leg, 2 of them in fact, but Richard North pins the 115 to make it 3-2 in his favour. Has the darts for the match. And as
66.
things began to look really rosy for Arron Monk, he's now having to scrap his way back into this match and potentially back into the fight for progression to tomorrow night's finals.
59. 26. 96. 100. 60. 60. 85.
Richard North is seeing the finishing line here.
140.
At ton 40. Puts it right into view, right into sight.
46. Richard Yukar 109.
So 109 for the match. .86 left.
41. Arron Yukar 155.
And what a time it would be for an outshot like this, Arron Monk. Won't be so. Have to lay it up.
97. Richard Yukar 68.
So 68 to see Richard North over the line. He's double 12.
Arron Yukar 58.
And that's now 3 from 11 on the doubles for Richard North. Arron Monk looking to capitalise. 14 for tops.
38. Richard Yukar
So double
24.
12. Again the target for Richard North. And gets there in the end. A 4-2 victory for Richard North against Arron Monk. How crucial that could be in the proceedings in terms of trying to get into tomorrow night's finals. There you can see the averages. Well, it was all about the checkouts really, wasn't it? The 4 from 13 from Richard North, the 30% was what did it in the end. For Arron Monk, 2 from 11, 18%, unfortunately, wasn't going to do much there. Got the 2 legs on the board, but it's Richard North who is the winner in the end. But when we come back after the break, we'll see David Vasquee, who's already put in a ton-plus average today. He takes on Colin Osborne, who also harbours hopes of being in the final tomorrow night. Well, the talk on darting Twitter is Vozzie's on fire, and it's hard to disagree. We're going to see the table topper back in action now against Colin Osborne, who is still looking and setting his sights on a top 2 finish here in Group C. Well, this is the live table. Picture here for Osborne would put him on 8 points alongside Justin Smith. 2 points behind Graham Usher, who we see next against Arron Monk. For David Vasquee, try and follow that.
David to throw first.
His last match, 103.18 average, 3 180s, and 4 out of 7 on the doubles.
140.
And I think he's starting where he left off.
$135.
And Osborne, if Wawrzewski's going to play like he has, he's going to have to find some magic spells of his own
98.
here. And the pre-match betting, Wawrzewski was 10 to 11, Osborne 4 to 5.
177.
But in this first leg, good luck splitting them. They have both come out the
99.
traps firing. And Osborne's last game was a
55.
cracker as well.
David Ducar 164.
Average 95.6, but went down 4-3 to Graham Usher, who averaged 94.7 in that match. Usher, the man currently in second, and the last spot via this group into tomorrow night's
92.
final.
David Ducar 121.
Bull.
89. Colin Osborne 42.
So Colin Osborne looking for a potential 14 dart breaker throw in this first leg. Wants tops for it. And he'll happily take a regulation 15 dart leg. Breaker throw in the opener for Colin Osborne. That's the start of dreams for the Wizard.
Something like Colin to throw first. Game on. $87. 125. 140.
Well, the average is at the minute. Leg and a half in. 104 Osborne. Wawrzewski 99. Huge game this for Colin Osborne. In the context of his chances of getting through. Now, if the spots
94.
are still up for grabs later on today and we have a race to the finishing line, these are the last round of fixtures. Game 13, David Wawrzewski against Arron Monk. Graham Usher will take on Richard North. And the last game of the group is Colin Osborne against Justin Smith.
85. 140.
But right now, let's just marvel in the superb tungsten we're being treated to here. Treble for double. And double is hit. That's a 14 dart leg on the back of a 15 dart leg for Colin Osborne. Currently averaging 103.66, has a 2-0 lead. And the league leader is in a bit of trouble.
140.
But darts like that usually get you out of it.
96. 94. $123.
Well, this is a spell of brilliance, isn't it, from the wizard?
140.
And Wozzie's on fire as well. I don't want to put the blinkers on this.
97. David
But the
Ricard,
current
127.
averages are dictating that this could well be put down in the Live League archive as a classic.
59.
105. 104. Now 101 for Wawrzewski.
80. David requires 68.
So 68 to hold throne to bring it back to 2-1. Topsy wanted.
28. Colin Osborne, 105.
Osborne hit a 95 in the last leg. Still on.
51. David requires 40.
But tops for Wawrzewski's
Game
first
third
leg of
David
the
Wawrzewski.
match. He's on the board. It's 2-1. It's a holder throw for the league leader. But Colin Osborne is still in the ascendancy,
Looks like
leading
Colin to
2-1
throw
and
first.
has the
Game on.
darts here in leg 4.
$137. 58. 81. 100.
I did mention a little bit earlier, didn't I, about the WDF Welsh Open, and there's some big names involved this weekend, including a man I can now call my commentary colleague here with the Live
60.
League, Mark Webster, is playing in that particular event. But another man we've seen quite a lot in the Live League and in the World Seniors, albeit the Masters, is Terry Jenkins.
60.
He is off to a winning start in the Welsh Classic. He's beaten Carl Wilkinson 3-1, as are the WDF World Champions Neil Duff and Bo Greaves. They've won their openers.
99.
Of course, it's also development tour action. Again, a number of our Live League regulars are playing in that. Good luck to everyone participating there. And
43. Colin Osborne,
the European Tour in
124.
Leverkusen. But let's get back in the room here because Colin Osborne was 1-2-4 for a 3-1 lead. Didn't have to go
45.
treble 18 there if he didn't want to, with his opponent not on a finish.
100. Colin Osborne, 79.
So he was double top
Game shot on the fourth
for a
leg. Colin Osborne.
3-1 lead. So Colin Osborne is just one leg away from a huge victory against the table topper.
Fifth leg, David to throw first. Game on.
It is David who has the darts here. He's going to have to be on
60.
fire from here on in.
97. 31.
'Next up we see Graham Usher back in action against Arron Monk.
81.
Usher, who currently occupies second spot. The spot that Colin Osborne is currently chasing down.
100. 99. 44. $81. 78. Colin Osborne 140.
So Colin Osborne has 6 darts from here to seal the deal against the league leader.
$77.
Big last dart. A treble 19 there. Would have just kept the door
41.
possibly
Colin
ajar.
66.
But 66 is the route for Osborne to win this match. 54 for double 6. Now down to Little Richard double 3.
60. David Car 147. $99.
And well,
Colin Osborne 6.
Wawrzewski on 48. Double 3 is quite awkward,
Game shot on the
but
match.
not
Colin
for
Osborne.
Colin Osborne, who seals a 4-1 victory against the league leader and keeps his hopes of progressing through to tomorrow night's finals very much alive. Let's have a look at the averages. 89 and 83 respectively. Both of them got off to a flyer. 4 from 8 on the doubles for Osborne, 1 from 3 for Vasquee. 95 high checkout. A solid game of darts there, that is for sure. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Game 10 comes up on the other side of it, and it is Arron Monk up against Graham Usher. Very good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you here on Sporty Stuff TV. It is Friday afternoon. It's Group C, our daytime session, coming to a conclusion, and we are 2/3 of the way through it. And next up for us, we are going to see Arron Monk up against Graham Usher. Well, this is how Group C is developing. David Wawrzewski is top of the table with 12 points. Graham Usher can join him on 12 if he beats Arron Monk. But a chasing pack is beginning to develop with Colin Osborne and Justin Smith both on 8 points. Justin Smith has had a perfect day thus far. We'll see him next up against the league leader, Vasquee. But
game on.
A huge game for Graham Usher. Can win this, gives himself a bit of breathing space. Will make
100
the jobs of Osborne and Smith that much more difficult.
97 93
Just a reminder, if you have just joined us and you're new to the Online Darts Live League,
41.
First of all, very warm welcome along. 12 players participate every week. They split into different groups, so 6 players begin in Group A. That takes place on a Tuesday and Wednesday daytime. The top player from that goes through to Saturday night's final. This week that was Kai Fan Lung. We'll just pause for a second here, because Arron Monk was looking to get the first 180 of the match. And interesting enough, in that market, over 1.5 at 13-8 could possibly
56.
be something to tempt your fancy if you're having a little flutter today. But Kai Fang Lung won Group A, so he's automatically through to Saturday's final. Second and third in the group go through to Group B. That's who we're going to see tonight. That consists of 5 players, and 3 of them 5 will go through to Saturday night's final. Whereas here in Group C, it was 4th, 5th and 6th from Group A, joined by 3 other players, and the top 2 go through. Graham Usher's looking to do it, and double 16 there on the back of that 112 finish will help him to do it.
Second leg, Graham to throw first, game on. $95.
Tidy start this from the gambler. 15 dart leg. The regulation.
81.
Number that every player looks at.
96. 96. 80. 60. 134.
Well, this is superb from Usher.
Graham Yukwan.
He's involved with a cracker of his own earlier on against Colin Osborne. He won 4-3 and is looking for double 8 for 96 to go alongside the 112.
44. Graham Yukwan 8.
So double 4 to double his lead in the hold throw. And there it is for Graham Usher. The gambler is in control of this one. He leads by 2 legs to 0. He's a break up as well. He's in the perfect position to keep himself in that second spot on the table.
29. 81. 46. 100.
I mentioned in the last leg that there's a session tonight, the culmination of Group B from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. And
100.
I think it's a group not to be missed. The top three go through, and currently Chaz Barstow, Scott Walters, both on 6 points, separated by just one leg on leg difference. And then just below that, Rob Collins and Robert Owen. Remember, third goes through, both on 4 points, and Lee Cox will need 100. A big night tonight, having not got off the board yesterday. But the defending champion currently outside the top 3, but it's a tightly contested group. There could be lots of permutations tonight. I might have to get the abacus.
$100. Graham Yukwan, 99.
Graham Usher, on to 99. Wanted tops.
39. Arron Yukwan, 126.
It's in the treble. Gets a dart of the bull.
101.
And he's not far away. So for the double breaker throw. Tops. And pins the tops. For a 17 dart leg, Graham Usher is 3-0 to the good here against Arron Monk. He's now a double break up and is throwing for the match. And perhaps just as crucially as 85. The match, as tight a table as it is, for a 4-0 victory. How big a help that could be with a leg difference.
42. 96.
'Currently averaging 91.85.
81.
Graham Usher. I'm checking a 112. 3 out of 5 on the doubles. I described him earlier
140.
as solid. I'm going to put a rock before that word now. He is rock solid. Graham Usher.
45. 100.
And could get this done within 2 for a 14 dart leg to finish the match.
96. Graham, you require.
Be happy with another regulation 15 though, if it goes, because Monk's not on a finish. Tops for 15. Tops he gets for 15. And Graham Usher gets a whitewash victory over Arron Monk by 4 legs to 0. 4 out of 6 on the doubles. A high checkout of 112, as you can see on your screen now. 93.94 average. Really, really solid stuff from Graham Usher. And he really is in the driver's seat now for the second spot through to finals night from Group C. So, we're going to take a quick break. When we return, we're going to see Justin Smith up against David Wawrzewski. Well, we've seen the gambler play his hand. Will the bearded dragon continue to breathe down his neck? We're about to find out as Justin Smith takes to the oche against David Wawrzewski. So this is the table as things stand. Big victory there for Graham Usher by 4-0 against Arron Monk. Establishes a 4-point cushion to Colin Osborne and Justin Smith just behind, although Smith can get back to within 2 again with a victory against the league leader, who then is also back in play in terms of being deposited a place in the finals.
First leg is Justin to throw first. Game on.
Since the win for Vasquee will get him through to the finals.
85.
Rubber stamp his invitation back tomorrow night. If Justin Smith wins,
140.
well, we could just have a grandstand finish.
100.
Don't discredit Colin Osborne either, because he's still in the race. Takes on Richard North in our next match.
45. Justin's last score was 100.
Paul Hinks, our referee there. Just double checking everything was 100%.
50.
And it's a good thing to see that player-referee relationship
85.
where they can have a chat with the referee, make sure everything is okay, everything's in order. Of course, the obvious respect on the oche.
43.
You've got to have that line of communication at the same time.
David, you require 134.
Vasquee with 134. Still on.
94.
Gives himself a go at tops next time round. And Justin Smith is looking for that. Well, he's had to move all the way across the oche. Does get there in the end. So tops for the opener. And tops it is for Wawrzewski, a 17 dart breaker throw, crucially, right at the very start of this match. He is on fire. He's looking to secure his place at tomorrow night's finals.
60. 70. 108.
Well, there we go. That is our first maximum of the match.
121.
Nearly followed by a second. Nearly went back to back.
128. David, you require 140.
It's our first max
100.
for a little while now. Tops for 13 dart leg.
85. David, you require 40.
Back up on 17 in the last. But most importantly, as he nails the double 10 for 14 dart leg, he backs up the breaker throw which he accrued in the first leg with a holder throw in the second. He holds all the aces here. He is 2-0 in front.
100. 95. 85.
Graham Usher and Colin Osborne will be looking at this in the practice room. They do have a screen
100.
around the practice area the players can have a look at the action at. And they will be both
58.
taking close quarter and close notice of this scoreline and of this match.
96. 84. 60. 41. David Ducal 150. 42. Justin Ricard 133.
So 133 here for Justin Smith to get himself back in the match. He scored.
97. David Ricard 108.
17 leaves himself on double 18. But can Vasquee make out a ton topper? No, he
82.
can't.
Justin Ricard
Leaves himself
36.
double 13. So Smith to get his first leg on the board wants double 9 now. Split.
20.
Went 2 double 8.
David Ricard 26.
That's a risky play. With your opponent on a double. Well,
18.
he's going to
Justin
get away
Ricard
with it.
16.
Incredibly. Double 8.
Game shot on the
And
third
Justin
leg.
Smith
Justin
gets there in the end. Well, that was a interesting end to the leg, wasn't it? But Justin Smith won't care a jot. He's back in the match at 2-1.
Fourth leg David to throw first. Game on. $55.
Because Wawrzewski missed the double 13 on the inside and didn't make sure the
100.
single 5, which would have given him a dart at double 4. And thanks in part to that, Justin
100.
Smith has half the arrears.
$100. 180.
That is David Wawrzewski's second of the match. And how crucial that could be,
59.
because it's given him 6 darts and 166. So forget about the last leg.
134.
I think it's firmly in the back of his mind. 32 after 12 he's left.
$60. David Duquan 32.
So double 16 to open up a 3-1 lead after a 13 dart leg.
Game shot on the
Well,
fourth leg.
David Vasquee opens up a 3-0 lead, and what a superb leg it was as well. Completed within 14 darts. He's a leg away from victory.
Leg Justin to throw first. Game on.
So Justin Smith needs to win the lot from here.
40.
The one thing that he will not take as a crumb of comfort, but will at least have in the back of his mind is
78.
he only has to break throw once. He only have to break throw in the next leg should he win this one. So although sometimes we see these games at 3-1 where
140.
the opponent has to break twice, it makes the job doubly difficult. Not that it's difficult enough, of course.
30.
And the difference, perhaps, as we see Justin Smith firing his first max of the match. Perhaps the key difference has been on, well, it has been on the doubles. Wawrzewski 3 from 7, 46%. Justin Smith 1 from 4, 25%. But he's looking for the 1-4-1. Went treble 15 for double 18. He likes it on that northeastern corner of the board.
117.
But he's now heading to the northwest and double 12 when he returns.
63. Justin require 24.
And double 6 completes a 14 dart leg of his own, and Justice Smith is still in the match. But the crucial leg for him is this one coming up, because he's got to break David Vasquee.
6 leg David to throw first. Game on. $121.
And the job will be made much more difficult with darts like that.
100. 81. 140.
And perhaps the outcome of this match
45.
is going to be hinged on the very first leg of it. David Vasquee getting the break
91.
there. But Smith here against the darts, leaving finish after 9. The biggest finish
60.
after 9.
170.
Will he go for the ball if it goes? We'll never find out.
82.
So 88 to send us all the way. Unless, well,
134. Just require 88.
that's a big visitor, big time for Vasquee. Smith wants 88. Treble 18 gives him a dart at double 7,
David
which he's
requires
missed
60.
to take us all the way. So Vasquee for the match wants
Team
tops
shot on the
and
match,
gets
David
tops.
Vasquee.
Vasquee has had his moments and perhaps is now through. Justin Smith missed a dart at double 7 to take us all the way. But have a look at that, the match stats. It's the checkouts again, once again, which has been the biggest undoing for Justin Smith. 2 from 7, it's 4 from 8 for Vasquee. High checkout of 60. And that was in the last leg. Well, we are going to take a quick break. Game 12 comes up on the other side of it. Richard North takes on Colin Osborne. very warm welcome back to the Online Darts Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV. We're watching the conclusion of Group C in this daytime session, and we're about to see Richard North and Colin Osborne play their penultimate game in the group. So this is the state of the league table. David Wawrzewski is through to tomorrow night's final. 14 points after 9 games. Cannot be caught by Colin Osborne or Justin Smith, who he's just beaten. Osborne can get to a maximum of 12. But has to win his 2 remaining games. Richard North wins this one.
100.
Graham Usher is through tomorrow night's final. He cannot be caught on 12 points, with Osborne then only having 2 left to play for.
100.
Interesting pre-match odds though.
60.
I want to call 4-6 for Osborne. Richard North 11-10, which
32.
I feel are quite high odds for the way that he's played so far this afternoon. Of course, if you are having a flutter, remember to
100.
begambleaware.org, and it's 18 plus.
$177.
177 for Colin Osborne to leave on 192 after 9. But this is okay for a response.
140.
Quality opening leg from the pair.
60. Richard Urquhart 101.
And 25.
45. Colin Urquhart
Himself on
132.
56. Colin Osborne then has the champagne shot. Bull, double 16, but it lands in the 15. Leaves 102.
44. Richard Urquhart 56.
So 56 for Richard North, but misses the big number. Rod Harrington will be cursing over that.
24. Colin Urquhart 88.
A little bit of a mess of that. I hope he'll get away with it of Osborne back on 88, but he may not, because double 14 would take the opener against the darts. Double 11 leaves double 3.
85. Richard Urquhart
Well, it's
32.
just got a little bit messy the last couple of throws. Double 16. 8. Now, is that first dart obscuring the bed?
16.
Well, that's the most emphatic answer you'll get. The bounce out. 1. Wanting double 1. There's no fun up at the madhouse.
Game shot on the first leg. Richard North.
But Richard North will be much happier with double 8. He got there in the end. The scoring phase of that leg was really good, but you know, a little bit of messing about on the doubles. But Richard North won't care because he's got the leg on the board. Reminder, Colin Osborne
99.
has to win this game. Otherwise, Graham Usher
60.
can punch his ticket to tomorrow night's final.
82.
Where he will join David Wawrzewski, who cannot be caught now. He is qualified for the finals.
140.
And Kai Fan Lung, who won Group A on Tuesday and Wednesday morning. They'll be joined by 3
60.
later on this evening, and it couldn't be tighter at the top. The top 2, Chaz Barstow and Scott Walters, can only be separated by 1 leg. On leg differs, both on
85.
6 points. Rob Collins and Robert Owen are also deeply in contention. They're on 4 points, and Liam Cox will be hoping for a good night tonight. See if he can get into the equation. That's 10 o'clock tonight here on Sporty Stuff TV. But right here, right now,
140, Colin Ricard 120.
Colin Osborne is looking to level things up. And his chances to go 1-0 up.
60, Richard requires
Gonna
76.
take him. But can North take his in the second? He hit double eight in the first leg. Hits double eight in the second. And Richard North opens up a 2-0 lead on Colin Osborne. Breaker throw in that last leg as well. Well, this could be very, very interesting in the context of qualification for the finals. Graham Usher doesn't play till game 14 against Richard North. Might be drawing up a chair at the minute and watching this intently.
95.
Justin Smith can't qualify now. Colin Osborne's the only man that can catch him. But Richard North is playing the role of party pooper here.
$87. 95. 97. 85.
'So a ton for Richard North to go 3-0 in front.
44. Richard require 100.
Tops for a 3-0 lead.
Game shot in the third leg.
And Richard North is at his imperious best at the minute. A ton checkout. Bang on a ton checkout. He's averaging now in the 90s.
Fourth leg Colin to throw first.
It's been a good day so far for Northie. Will perhaps be upset about yesterday's turnout in the end.
47.
Because that's really what stopped him from being in the running alongside Colin.
100. 59. 140. 99. 140.
Another 140 for Richard North, which would collect only a second victory in 8 meetings against Richard North in the live league. Couldn't beat Colin in the entirety of 2021. Beat him on Wednesday, lost to him on Thursday. And now wants double 18 85. To do it to 0.
$95. Richard require 36.
So 36 for Richard North to seal victory with a whitewash and end Colin Osborne's hopes of qualifying for tomorrow night's finals. A 95.43 average, similar to his average against David Wawrzewski. A consistent day for Richard North, 4 out of 8 on the doubles, 50%. Colin Osborne, 0 from 3. And unfortunately for him, his chances of qualifying for the finals tomorrow night have now ended. Next up is David Vasquee up against Arron Monk. so we head into our final round of fixtures here in Group C. A very warm welcome back to this, the Online Darts Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV. It's game 13 of our afternoon session. It's David Vasquee up against Arron Monk. Well, the table now is fairly much set in stone. David Vasquee and Graham Usher are our two representatives from this group into tomorrow night's finals. Defeat for Colin Osborne means that he cannot catch Usher. Him and Justice Smith just in behind. Good day from Justice Smith. Richard North also having an efficient day. For Arron Monk, it just hasn't quite happened for him thus far, although he'll be looking to end the group on a high
first.
as we see the two players that bookend our league table. And of course, it's important for the two that qualified to finish as high up the table as possible. Places at finals night where you play and things like that are all determined by where you finish in the league table.
100.
There's a huge advantage to finishing top.
41.
And of course for Wawrzewski, he didn't play on Tuesday or Wednesday, so he hasn't had what Chris Mason would call the red-eye shift. We are playing 4 mornings consecutively, so he's had the 2 morning sessions. He can go back,
41.
rest, relax the rest of today, potter around, do what he needs to do. Then he has tomorrow just to relax, chill out
59.
before then get into game time in the evening. How crucial advantage could that possibly be going into tomorrow night's finals? Just having a couple of days and having that bit
100.
of rest time where it's still a number of hours before our representatives from Group B get underway.
134.
Well, I say Arron Monk wants double 17 for 13 dart break of throw in the opening leg of the match. It's not a disaster. 2-8.
18. David Ducar 122.
Wawrzewski could pinch his pocket with 1-2-2, but he won't.
42.
So double 8 for the opening leg. And double 8 nailed by Arron Monk for the opening leg. He sets his stall out in this match earlier. Good start for Arron Monk. He leads 1-0. And importantly as well, he's got to break a throw in the opener.
Game on.
Leg 1 in the end in 16.
100. 60. 60.
As I say, Arron has been a real regular of ours here at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
Been here right from the inception. But just didn't quite happen for him today. He'll be back and he'll be better and feel better and
59.
we'll regroup when he does. And this is the thing with the format. When you play a lot of games in
60.
one day, if it clicks, it's brilliant. But there's just sometimes, and especially when you play a lot of these days, as Arron Monk has, it just doesn't quite happen. And when it doesn't happen, it must be the
101.
worst feeling in the world.
$100.
But 181 here for a hold to consolidate the break.
41. 60. Arron, you require 140.
So 140 for a 2-0 lead. Actually, that's a nice lie to pop a treble in. Now, you don't want to hit a
100.
treble.
David O'Connor 121.
Downstairs, looking for treble 17 for the bull.
57. Arron O'Connor
Monk
40.
wants tops. And this is much more like the Arron Monk we know and love. It's been a good performance so far. 19 dart leg, steady performance, 2-0 up on Wawrzewski, and he's a break-up importantly. Yesterday's meeting between the pair, it was Wawrzewski who won by 4 legs to 2. Well, Monk has already got to 2 in this particular match.
100. $84. 58. 81. 92. 26.
That 26 has left the door open for Vasquee.
60.
But can only get a 60 to leave 150. And leaves the door open for Monk if he can crash another one in alongside
121. David
Does so.
150.
And 150 is still on. Treble 18 leads the double, and he gets it. A big, big finish from David Vasquee. A 150 on the double 18. Just sneaks in there, just slightly obscured by our angle, but a crucial finish, should I say, to keep him in the match. But he knows now he still needs to get that break of throw off of Arron Monk.
45.
And maybe after that start, this could be the leg where he does it.
81. 100.
Of course, we're not the only darts around today. The European Tour kicked off 2-0, 6-0 victories. Down Penhall has defeated Luke Peters 95. By that scoreline, as has Luke Woodhouse against Mickey Mansell. 109.98 average there for Luke Woodhouse. Good to see him back in tip-top form.
44.
Of course, a double dose for us tonight. The Group B is with us on Sporty Stuff TV. 10 o'clock start. So get your Friday evening plans done early, then come back and enjoy the darts.
$96.
Interesting, just having a look at the odds. Constantly changing of courses for live in play, but find it hard to split
100.
them. A second ago, they were both 5 to 6 shots. Got Monk out at 11 to 10. That's now moved into 6 to 5. Our next match, incidentally,
81. David
Graham Usher is 1 to 2. Richard North 6 to 4. 25 leaves 60, and that 20 leaves tops, and that ensures of an 85 finish. And the finishing clinic has really come into fruition for David Wawrzewski. It is open for business. 150 followed by 85 in consecutive legs, and importantly as well, that's the break of throw, and we're back to 2-2.
83. 60.
2 more matches after this one. See Graham Usher up against Richard North and Colin Osborne against Justin Smith.
100.
And for Richard, Colin and Justin, it'll be the last time we see them in the live league this week.
99.
Monk here himself looking to finish a flourish.
60. 96. 60. 43.
So Vasquee has 6 darts here to completely turn the game on its head.
100.
And what a crucial last dart that could well prove to be. Another would be nice for Arron. He'll take that every day of the week to leave 32. And has that one visit potentially changed the whole course of the match? Well, he pins the double 16 in one. A 171 followed by double 16 first time of Vasquee. That was superb clutch darts from Arron Monk. And he gets his lead back at 3-2. And he's suddenly finding a real purple patch here.
80.
Before I put the blinkers on it with that last dart.
100. 100. 56.
Monk could be thinking 9 darts from here. From 3-2-1 to
86.
see off the match.
60. 46.
But that doesn't leave him on a finish.
92.
Not academic now, but he still sends his legs in the offing.
100. 100. Arron, you acquire 89.
So 89 for Arron Monk to finish his week off on a high.
24. David, you acquire 93.
93 for 3-3. Takes aim at the ball
Game shot on the
and
sixth
somehow
leg.
finds the
David
ball.
Vasquee.
I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. He's had to move right over to the right. Surely the bed's obscured.
Final leg, David, to throw first. Game on.
Well, I never. It's
60.
3-3. And of his finishes, incredibly, have been 93, 85 and 150.
99.
And he's 3 from 3 on the doubles.
81. 100. 100. 122.
Excellent last start there from Arron Monk. I know it doesn't leave him on a finish,
41.
but it puts him in the ascendancy here. What you give for 2 treble 20s now?
100.
He'll take the ton. Vasquee. Can only try and set up, but he won't leave a finish.
80.
So Arron Monk has 6 at 80 for the match. Goes tops.
60.
But couldn't squeeze the second one in. We'll come back though for double 10.
100. Arron, you require 20.
Double 5 to finish on a high. Options, Arron, options.
15. David requires 76.
Well, he's left himself 5. Wawrzewski, 76, 16 for tops.
36. Arron, you require 5.
Arron Monk wants 5 to win the match.
1.
But not this
David
time.
require 40.
Wawrzewski can steal it on double 10 and will
Wawrzewski.
win it on double 10. Arron Monk had his chances, couldn't take them in the end, and David Wawrzewski gets himself over the line eventually. Let's have a look at the checkouts. 4 from 6. That's the difference now in the end. 66.67 checkout percentage. Those 2 missed darts in the last leg were the only 2 missed darts in the match. A high checkout of 150 as well. It was a finishing clinic. He also had finishes of 93 and 85 in there as well. So the league leader finishes with a flourish. And next up, we'll see the other man through to tomorrow night's final. It's Graham Usher up against Richard North. Well, our penultimate game of Group C will see Graham usher in his success in the group, finishing or trying to finish on a high as he takes on Richard North. So Usher is through to tomorrow night's final, which we'll see here on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 o'clock. A good day for Richard North. As you can see on the table there, 6 points. Usher on 12. Wawrzewski, our group winner, on 16 points.
59. 46.
If you are looking at the odds
43.
for this game, and if you are having a flutter, please do gamble responsibly. Graham Usher is 1-2 with the bookmakers to go to the line in this one. Richard North 6-4. And if you're intrigued in tonight's Group B,
140.
and there's very good reason to do so as well, because it's going to be a quality night at Tungsten. The prices for tonight's session are now available.
140.
Remember, 18 plus, begambleaware.org.
97.
So after this, there's one more game, and that's Colin Osborne up against Justin Smith.
$40. 140.
Time 40 there for Graham Usher, leaves him on double 11 after 15. Richard North back on 2.15.
39. Graham require 22.
So double 11 to take the opening leg clinical from Graham Usher. He is already through to tomorrow night's final, but he will like to put down a marker for the rest of the field for finals night.
Like Richard to throw first. Game on. 100. 85.
Usher won this tie yesterday against North by 4 legs to 2. And for Usher, the opportunity
57.
to do the double over Northie.
59. 123.
But it'll be difficult with darts like that.
100. 85.
Just beginning to find his rhythm in this match now, Richard North.
83. Richard require 136.
What a way to spark into life this would be.
96.
Leaves himself tops for a potential 16 dart leg.
58. Richard require 40.
So tops is what he wants. Tops is what he gets. And we are level in this match. One apiece then between Graham Usher and Richard North. And Northie is firing on all cylinders now.
Graham to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, much better leg that from Richard North. Just didn't quite happen for him in the first.
45.
I suppose it must be difficult for the players.
134.
Of course, league positions have now been settled. For Richard, of course, is be his last game, so he can just empty what else he's got on the tank. Whereas Graham Usher, of course, will want to have
81.
as much left and ready to go for tomorrow. A bit like Wawrzewski, except for the fact he has played earlier in the week.
140.
But now get the rest of the day off and come back for the finals tomorrow.
$105. 41. Graham require 41.
Double 16.
Game shot on the
Clinical
third leg.
from Graham Usher. That is now 2 from 2 on the doubles bed for the gambler. He is 2-1 in front against Richard North.
Fourth leg, Richard to throw first. Game on.
Oh, that was
120.
inviting another treble in. Mightily unlucky. As soon as the first went in, knew
120.
it wasn't going to be the only one. But Graham Usher gets the same luck.
$55.
I was going to say, if he hit a 180
$95.
here, we could have been on for a Phantom 9 a la Michael Smith for the World Championships a few years ago.
22. $108.
Regardless of Phantom 9s, this has been spectacular from Graham Usher.
75. Graham
106 for breaking a 3-1 lead. Double 16.
90.
And that's the first dart. He's missed a double in this match.
43. Graham,
First dart missed a double altogether. Double 16. Sorry, double 8. 16 left.
No score.
But has missed 3 more. It could be completely academic anyway because Richard North is not on a finish. Still don't want to go around missing doubles
46.
though.
Graham, you acquire 16.
So, double 8. Once again.
Game shot on
And
the
this
fourth
time
leg.
hit by Graham Usher. He has a 3-1 lead. He has that break and throw that he craved. And he's now throwing for the match against Richard North.
Fifth leg, Graham to throw first. Game on. $60.
And one more game after this. Colin Osborne taking on Justin Smith.
95.
Then we have a break for best part of 8 hours or so before returning at 10 o'clock this evening for Group B. And the conclusion of that.
100. $81. $79. $133. $48. $94.
So that crucial treble 18 means that Graham Usher is 90 points away from a 4-1 victory to finish off his Group C campaign. And it's going to be under severe pressure. North leaving 40. Treble 20 bagged. The double 15 bagged. And a 90 finish for Graham Usher. The gambler finishes on a high at the end of his Group C campaign. We will see him tomorrow night for finals night here at the Online Darts Live League. This is the tale of the tape. 90 average for Graham Usher. 4 out of 9 on the checkouts, 44%. Richard North had one go at double and hit it. And of course that 90 checkout being the highest of the match. Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we return, we're going to conclude Group C when we see Colin Osborne and Justin Smith take to the hockey. And so Group C comes to its conclusion here at the online darts live league here on Sporty Stuff TV. And to finish things off for us, we're going to see Colin Osborne and Justin Smith. Well, this is the table. These two are jostling for third. The winner will get that spot. Fortunately, of it being Group C, is not good enough to get into the finals. Only the top two go through, so congratulations go to Graham Usher and David Vasquee. But nonetheless, positions are up for grabs as the pair have a little laugh and joke before we get underway. Good to see the game being played in jovial spirit. No doubt when game on is called. It'll be the bitterest of enemies, but in the nicest sense.
First leg is Colin to throw first. Game on.
Of course, after this, we'll take a break for a few hours, and then we return for the evening session at 10 o'clock. So do
62.
stay tuned to us here on Sporty Stuff TV. Justin Smith is tuning in from the get-go.
180.
That'll do for starters.
32.
But won't follow up.
100.
And maybe this is a sort of
60.
match where we could potentially see a 9-dart attempt. Obviously, the pressure's off for the pair of them. Obviously, they want to win and finish in
57.
third spot, but there's no qualification criteria on the line in this particular match.
61. Just in regard 164. 45. 140. Just in regard 119.
So 119 for an opening leg breaker throw.
87.
He's himself on double 16. Should he return? Because Osborne is back on 146.
55. Just in regard 32.
So double 16 to take the opening leg against the darts.
No score. Colin
Couldn't quite squeeze it in. I think that first dart was a bit of a blocker, really. Treble 17 was the target. And for treble 20 to leave double 14.
43. Just in regard 32.
So 32 for Justin Smith to get the break.
16. Colin Osborne 48.
But his chances have come and they have gone. He's had 6 at it to win this opening leg. But Colin Osborne has missed the big number. The eyebrow raised.
Getting shot on the first
But raised
leg.
no
Colin
more
Osborne.
because he has got there in the end. Finishes off the 48 finish, 8 double top. He is still 1-on-1 on the
Take Justin
doubles.
to throw first. Game
Leads 1-0 against Justin Smith, who's missed 6 to win that last leg.
25. 96. 55. 76.
I feel like we're at that point of the day now where we can be in a little bit of a reflected mood as to what we have seen
100.
today at the live league. High average from our group winner Dave Wawrzewski, 103.18, as
121.
Osborne is going to provide some wizard-like arrows. Wawrzewski 103.17, the best average of the day. and also the recipient of the best finish of the day, 150 in his last match against
76.
Arron Monk. Went on a real spurt today, which is why he comes out the winner of this particular group.
100. Colin Osborne, 132.
So 132 for Colin Osborne to make it 2-0.
60. 100. Colin Osborne, 72.
So 72 for 2-0. It leaves himself an opportunity at the
47.
bullseye,
Justin Osborne, 80.
which he clips to 25 with. So Justin Smith, double 10. Pins double 10 as well to make it 1-1 in this match. So we are level. 2 holes of throw, 1 apiece. Who's going to be the victor from here?
$55. 44. 140. 140.
Back-to-back ton 40s from the pair. Excellent arrows from them both.
133. 41.
As I say, I hope you've enjoyed the action here at the Online Darts Live League. We're back tonight 10 o'clock. In the meantime, if you've missed any of the action, the clips are available on our social media feeds. It's at Darts Live League on Facebook, Twitter and on Instagram.
140, Colin Osborne, 36.
So, double 18. Now double 9 for a 2-1 lead.
27. Justin Osborne, 136.
Well, this would be a Roo Fraser. But what happened now?
$44. Colin Osborne, 9.
So, 1 for double 4.
Game
Gets there, and Colin Osborne wins the third leg. He now leads this match by 2 legs to 1. It's been all about the holes of throw thus far. Is that going to be a trend that continues? We're about to find out. It will, with darts like that.
$140. 65. 100. 140.
140 there for Justin Smith, leaves him on a finish.
43. Justin Osborne, 156.
Smith pin on 156. Double 18
138.
for what would have been the biggest finish of the day.
$100. Justin Osborne, 18.
So 2 9s. Well, decided to split. And by splitting, he's left himself the less favourable double 7.
4. Colin, you require 118.
So 118 for Colin Osborne. There's a 60 there for 19, but leads himself double 12. Unless Justice Smith can get this 14. Not left by choice, not left by design. He tried to split, and it went wrong.
10. Colin, you require 24.
And now he's left himself on double 2, which ironically hit to leave double 7. But it doesn't matter because Colin Osborne has got the break of throw. Some doubling disasters there for Justin Smith. The split really didn't help him, and now Colin Osborne is a leg away from victory here. Reminder, the victor will get 3rd place in Group C. And visits like that, Colin Osborne is going a long way to sealing that spot.
95. 140.
Just underneath. What a leg, though, this could be to close out for Colin Osborne.
42.
181 away.
105.
To lead 76 after 9. Potential 11 dart leg could be in the offing here.
60. Colin, you require 76.
So Colin Osborne wants 76 for the match. Now 75. 25 ball, maybe? I know it was asking for a lot with his opponent not on a finish, but it's worth a go, isn't it? Worth trying and seeing.
64. 140. Colin, you require 12.
So double 6. Sees the job through for Colin Osborne, and he will finish 3rd in Group C at the expense of Justin Smith. A game played in tremendous spirit, it has to be said. But Colin Osborne, the victor by 4 legs to 1, 83.6 average, 44.4% on the checkouts, 4 from 9. Justin Smith missed 6 darts in the opening leg. In the end, it turned out to be 1 from 13. That was where it went awry for him there. But he's had a good day all in all. Finishing 4th in the group, as you can see there. Our congratulations go to David Vasquee and Graham Usher for progressing their way through to finals night tomorrow. Colin Osborne finishes 3rd. Justin Smith in 4th on 8 points, and Richard North and Arron Monk finished their campaigns with 6 points apiece. Well, what we're going to do now here at the Online Darts Live League is we're going to take a little bit of a break for a few hours. We're going to be returning at 10 o'clock. It's the conclusion of Group B, and it's one not to be missed. It's Chaz Barstow and Scott Walters at the top of the table, but there is company directly below them. So we're going to look forward to that in a few hours' time, but we're going to take a quick break now. Thank you so much for tuning in to Group C action here at the Online Darts Live League. And until 10 o'clock, thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye for now.